Hello, everyone. Hi.
I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef.
Welcome back, Funko. Sorry you had internet troubles. Glad to see you back now.
Fencerwin, thank you so
Elfunk
much.
popcorn, Elfunk popcorn, Elfunk popcorn.
Thank you for 5 months. It's good to be back. No internet troubles. I did have power troubles, though. I had no power for 38 hours. 38 whole hours.
A few moments later.
It was pretty rough. I also didn't have my phone wasn't charged fully when I went into it because I wasn't really expecting to lose power. Weirdly, we had lost power that morning, right? Yeah, it was that morning because we almost didn't get to do the movie night. Because I'd organized with the community to watch the new Black Widow movie in the Discord. And did I lose power the night before? No, I think it was that morning. Yeah, it was that morning, wasn't it? So we lost power that morning because it's been very rainy and general like winter kind of stuff here. And so that morning we lost power. I guess I could look at the Discord because I remember going in and being like, uh-oh, lost power. When was that? I think it was like 9 or something. Yeah, okay. So Discord isn't actually going to show me the time of when that message was sent. But yeah, it was that morning. And then we got power back pretty quick. That was for like the whole of our suburb. That was like where I live. The suburb region was out. So they got that fixed pretty quickly. I think that was about an hour from going out to coming back. And then it was fine. We got to watch Black Widow. I hung out. I watched Will. Did I watch Will that day? I can't remember. Yeah, no, internet has been fine. It was just the power. So that the weird thing was it had some issues in the morning, but then generally was fine after that. And then at like 11 that night, the power died, and I was like, oh, well, I'll just go to bed because it's 11 o'clock. I was going to be going to bed soon anyway. I called, and because the first thing I do is there's a phone line you can call for outages, as well as there's a website which I could check from my phone. Neither of them showed the outage within like 10 minutes of it going down. So I thought, you know what? It's late. What are the chances that no one report? Like, I basically was like, I should report it. I should lodge it as a job because I don't know why. Like, I guess my thinking was just if no one calls to report it, they don't know. So I should do the diligent thing of seeing as it's not there. Like, it's not. My actual thinking was it could be specific to our area rather than the whole suburb, because I know if it's a smaller outage, they don't necessarily post it on the website or put it on the outage phone number that you can call. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to call up and ask for one to see if they're aware, and if not, lodge it as a job. So I did that at like 11:20 or something, and then went to bed. And then when I got up in the morning, it still hadn't been resolved, and I was like, oh, that's not good, because like clearly it's not a big enough outage for them to emergency fix it, and B, they still haven't really set. It's still not on the website. It's like looking out so like from one side of the house we have a cul-de-sac. The other side of the house is there's like public land, and I can see some houses further away, and they were all fine. They had lights on and stuff, so I was like, oh, okay. Anyway, so after waiting for ages, they said, yeah, it's been logged, but like when I woke up that morning, there were a lot of outages around the state. And so I was like, oh, if it's a smaller one, like to our street or maybe even to my house or whatever, that's going to be a lower priority. So I was like, oh, I might actually be without power today. So that was the first day that I had a scheduled stream. So I was like, hey, power's still out. And then I don't think it was until later that day we realized that other people on our street were fine. It was just us, or it seemed to be just us. So that's when like we tried to organize an electrician. The electrician we used couldn't come out till the next day anyway. And then at that point we were thinking, oh, it probably isn't a like government power thing. It's probably something with our like power that we need to get fixed. And then, so at that point, we're waiting the next day for the electrician. And then it turned out one of our neighbors also didn't have power. So it was our house and the neighbor's house that didn't have power, but everything else in the street was fine. So that at least pointed it to it being not something in our switch box or our wiring that was the issue, but something like just outside that was for our two places in particular, which is weird. And WA Perth has underground power. We've been putting our power underground for almost 10 years now. I don't know how long, but it feels like about 10 years. So most places now have underground power, and I guess something to do with like our two houses broke, so we were without power. So eventually, not yesterday, the day before, so that night or that evening, they had finally someone from Western Power, which is the government power company, or I guess it might be private, I can't remember, had come out and like determined that, okay, it's this T junction or something, it's underground, it's got to be dug up, so they're gonna have to send a different crew to come do that. Initially they said, oh, they might do it tonight, but I was like, I don't think they're gonna send a crew out to dig up the ground at night. I could, Smudgy Boy, hello. If it's a question, yes. If it's actually doing the quest, probably not, because I haven't played much Reserve this wipe anyway. You'd also have to be in Australia, but assuming you're in the Australia region, probably what I would suggest, if you need someone to actually help you do it, I would use a Discord that has a lot of different players on it. Something like Pestily's Discord is a great idea. The Pestilent Army Discord has God knows how many people, like thousands, tens of thousands of people, and they have a like looking for group channel. So I would check out Pestily, twitch.tv/Pestily, join his Discord. They have a looking for group channel where you can then probably get someone to help you out. I haven't even got in the game yet. I'm still talking about what's been happening with me. So, but yeah, if it's a question, I'm quite happy to answer that. Sure. No worries. So yeah, the crew came out yesterday morning. So they didn't come out that night. They came out yesterday morning, or yesterday afternoon, I guess. It was the middle of the day. They dug up the verge outside the house. They fixed whatever the cable was, and then it's been fine since. So fingers crossed it's stable and fine. We haven't had any issues since, but yeah, being without power for 38 hours almost was pretty rough. Like, I had my Switch had been charged, thankfully, and I had my Kindle, so I finished reading the 40k book that I was reading. I played a lot of Slay the Spire. I did a lot of Warhammer painting that I could. It was really difficult. I didn't realize how... It didn't help that it was super overcast, because it was a really drizzly day the last couple of days. So there wasn't a lot of sunlight anyway. But I didn't realize how hard it is to paint without a lamp, without a desk lamp. So I did what I could, and then eventually I would just did the food survive in the fridge? Kind of. We just threw a lot of stuff out. It was a good opportunity to clean out. The freezer surprisingly didn't last too great. Pretty much everything in there went. There are a couple of ice creams left over that I had. I tried one last night and it was all weird because when it defrosts and then refreezes and the water crystallizes in a weird way. It was not good. So yeah, a lot of that stuff unfortunately was done. So that was a fun couple of days, yeah. And I think that covers it. I played a little Tarkov here and there, just crafting mostly. I haven't actually played a raid. No, that's not true. I did a raid. I guess it would have been Tuesday night, straight after stream, because I had 2.7. Let me just get over there, look at it. So I had 2.7. No, 29.7. I needed a small. Okay, Nareva, thank you for the 500 bits. I had
eye cream replacement bits.
I needed level 3 vitality for getting the med station level 3 built, and I was at 90, whatever the cap is. I was 0.3 skill points below it. So I went into Shoreline and rubbed myself on barbed wire and healed, and then marked a couple of tanks that I needed to do as well. So I did get that done. So we've actually made quite a bit of hideout progress. over in the old Tarkov town. Discord talking. Thank you for 500 bits. I appreciate it. All these 500 bits and nary a bean
You know
to
what,
eat.
him down
That
for
is
that.
the true gift.
Food
that
and
you all are
ice
giving
cream
me.
replacement bits.
Bits without a bean. What a world. So, the hideout actually looks like really nice now. It has a proper floor and it's all clean. And we have like lighting. This is Intel level 2. We have Intel level 2 now. That's a map of Old Woods. Interesting. I didn't notice that. It's a map of the Old Woods. Not. It doesn't have all the stuff down here. Because that's Sniper Mountain there. So that's what the old map used to look like. It was just logging camp, outskirts over here, and then like Dickhead Rock here, and the forest. Sniper Mountain, and then Jaeger's Camp, no forward operating base, and then that was the edge there. So it was really small by comparison. And then we have Water Collector 2 still. We don't have Water Collector 3. This is Nutrition 3. So we have a microwave, a fridge, and some cutlery and plates and stuff. Lovely. And some Iskras. No, they look like MREs, actually. Med Station level 3 is complete, with miscellaneous stims, and there's an IFAC and various things discarded around the place. Heating level 3. So we have a proper stove. Annex, thank you. Wait.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Spicy bean.
Glad to be back yet?
I am glad to be back. I'm excited to play some Tarkov and see you all. This is rest area 2. I haven't finished that yet. We do have security 3, so we have a nice little LCD of a dead person outside, and a big door. No scav junk box yet. No Bitcoin farm just yet. So that's where we're at for hideout. Yeah, I need Bitcoin farm. We need a lot of stuff. We need 10 power cords, 10 PSUs, and 15 CPU fans, which are all, I'm guessing, very expensive. 35k, 60k. They're a little cheap. Okay. But yeah, we're going to have to, I guess, loot some PCs. So we might be doing interchange today. I want to try and get that Bitcoin farm done. What was the other thing I wanted to craft in here? Oh, mag case.
Sweet.
Husk, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it.
Did I hear Bit Farm?
You sure did. I think I have enough to do one of these maybe, but I'll do that later tonight. So I guess in the meantime, if we want to work on crafting, I should buy these little fleece hats and then make fleece. Well, I also have interchange quests to do, so we'll probably try and do a bit of both and see how we go. But yeah, I got security. I got vents 3, security 3, med station 3, and intel level 2, which are all the things that are required for the Bitcoin farm. So we got all the requirements out of the way. I'm just gonna craft them. And now, now we just need to get the components.
That was legitness. Yeah, it was.
Oh, also I spent
Hype
a lot of
Train
money.
Choo-choo.
Hype Train at Choo Choo Morgs. Thank you for 41 months. So we got Intel Center 2. So we're going to...
Yeah, it was.
Wow, we got double
Subs
legitness.
for the sub god.
Scratch Monkey, thank you for 13 months. We can craft all this stuff now. So I'm starting off with some VPXs. Because we'll need them at some point for a quest, and we can use them for graphics cards if we want, and various other things. So, get that going. And yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. All right, spicy bean before I forget, because otherwise I'm going to forget. All right. This is a great way to start the day. Ooh, habanero. There's quite a lot of cat hair in here since I picked them all up off the floor from the last stream when I dropped them all.
Sweet. Coins.
Discord and Talking, thank you for 250 spicy bean bits.
Spicy bean.
It's pretty spicy. Jet Pixie, hello, thank you for 100 bits.
Sweet. Coins.
Yeah, the cat hair is just roughage. Fiber, right? Good for the diet. Whew. That will definitely wake you up in the morning. Whew. Now I have to get the gross bits of sweet bean out of my teeth. Yuck. There's milk in this coffee, so this should help, right? Ooh. Okay. That's hideout stuff. Okay. And then for my character, oh yeah, okay. So to start off today, we can do some gunsmith quests if I can afford to do them, because we have gunsmith quests to do. Let's move some of this crap out the way. Think I need to keep TP. James, hello, good morning. Or good evening, I guess. We could do a scav for bits. I think I want to keep the flechettes. I want to do gunsmith real quick though. What are we up to? Part 8. Share the spice of life. We just did the spice of life. It's in my mouth right now. AKM. All right. Let's see how expensive this is going to be. I think it's okay. So he wants an AKM from Prapper, but not actually that much cheaper. Okay, we need a prism scope. Now I own one of them. Where did I shove it? Oh, all my stuff is still loading. So I'm gonna have to look at the name. There it is. Compact mount for sights. Yeah, okay. For the shift, I kept one of these specifically for this gunsmith quest. Oh, we got a B10 with that. Oh, that was a good buy. Oh, no, we didn't. It's a CA. Okay, close, but... Okay. So we need... compact sight. There it is. The polymer stock.
Sweet. Coins.
Wait, what happened? Casman, thank you for 200 bits. Look at all those good dogs. We need a butt pad. Okay, we need the expensive suppressor from PC Keepy. But we need money spent with him anyway, so that works out fine. RK3 pistol grip that I also kept. Oh, that's actually totally the grip that I needed. Oh, sick. I got it on the gun. That's really handy. I need an AK mag. Yeah. And then, okay, so that should be everything we need. I just need to find where I stored that RK3 grip. There it is. Okay. Okay, that should be it. Fuck. What did I forget? Can't fold it. RS-47. Yeah, that's what I got. Well. Okay, I'm running. Get me an AKM with 4-to-shift grip, silencer, 30 round Magpul mag, ergonomics over 45, recoil less than 350, sighting range of 800. Ah, the ergo isn't enough. Why? But no, wait, the ergo's higher. Doesn't like that? No. Ergonomics over 45, recoil sum less than 350, 800 meters. $800. It's more ergo. Oh, the durability. That's what it is. I bet he doesn't like the durability. I bet it's because I cheaped out and tried to buy one from the flea instead of buying one from Prapper. I bet that's what it is. Ugh, this is going to be annoying. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got a couple of Bitcoins for that. Can't complain. And then I believe we can do this one as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just go straight on and do this next one. So this is AKS 74N from Prapper. AKS 74N. So she sell biddies. Okay. So I've got the Classica stock. I need this thing that attaches to it. I think I have another RK3, the B10, and the Zenit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And then somewhere down here is another B10. And then that. Weird that it needs a Zenit rail, but doesn't need a sight or anything. Is that it? Must fold the stock. Dust cover, B10. Okay, yeah, that's supposedly it. Yay. Wonder if I can do this next one. I need another B10, which I probably don't have. Wow, it's actually a lot of the same stuff. And I don't think I really... So they're super cheap, I guess we could see. That's not too bad. Although, real thing would be this script, I think, is going to be expensive. Oh, it's not. I guess they come from scavs and stuff, so... Right, I think pretty much everything else I can probably just buy. Okay. Sell that too. Okay, and we're making it with the 105. Oh, I don't have a 105. Wait, do I have a 105? I think if I did have one, I think I sold it. Yeah. I think I did have one, but I sold it. Oh. Right. We're not going to be able to do it because I need to buy one that they will actually buy. That one? He might buy that one? Do they have to, they have to be over 50%? Or they have to be 100? I think it's just they have to be over 50, right? %60? Okay, got there. I wonder if it needs... I guess we can just throw the other stuff back on it. Okay, so we need another... Out of curiosity, isn't that way cheaper than paying USD? 839. So 126. So 839 times 126 is 100k. I guess, like, depends if you want money spent with Peacekeeper. think that's it. Yep. I am the same, Husk. Absolutely. And for that, we get 2 ammo cases, which is pretty nice. The next one's the Kiba key, which I guess would be good to have, but like I'm not going to go broke doing it. I'll see if it's even possible. Prapper level 1. Peacekeeper level 3 for the laser. Barter item. Prapper level 3. Okay, we don't have the ability to get a lot of this. Yeah. No, we can't easily do that one. Okay, we'll call it there. We got three gunsmiths done. That's pretty good. It's a big chunk of XP. We blew through 200k. Got us half a level. Yeah. Let's sell leftover biddies. And for rewards, we got monies, ammo boxes, and a weird M4. Now we can take one of these ammo boxes, grab all the ammo that we have that wouldn't fit in the main one and throw it in here. And we're Bitcoins anyone? No, I don't know what the deal is with that. They're still totally Bitcoins. Physical Bitcoin, the physical Bitcoin cryptocurrency. So I think that's like their plan, maybe longer term. It's weird. Can you put gunpowder in these? I guess not. I wonder if I need another Fortis shift. Otherwise we could sell it for 100k. There we go. And there's more in here, right? Yeah. In which case, we probably don't need a rig in a bag. We can probably store this armor in the bag. I think... like all these extra meds. Reminds me. I'm now able to trade shampoo for these healing stims, which is rad. I'm also probably not going to need... Does that help? There we go. I think I want to start bringing one of them. That's so funny. I appreciate it. It's a good song. Scav run. Okay. Wait. Other way around. Shit. If I do that, it's going to let me get more... It's going to let me get more stuff out of the inventory. I don't know if I'll keep that one or sell it. It's like seems silly because I will need it. I know I will need another ammo box, but like for the time being, I have half of one empty, so Max Wang, hello. I'm glad you're here. I don't know what I'm going to do about this M4. It's like got way too many parts to actually use. Unless, is that the laser that I needed? PEC 15 Tactical? It is. Oh, that's good. That's one of the gunsmith parts I needed. Like everything's happening right now. So we'll keep that. I think the rest is pretty normal. But like I would use that Spectre scope on a regular gun. That's fun. And it's like, it's not, it's a pretty good looking M4. I don't know if I would use this weird little canted sight on it, but like I would use that with, I don't know, something. Deal with that later. All right, scav time. Hopefully that's enough room. Let's do that to store it. Yeah, yeah. It is like, yeah. It's the weird like completely kitted M4 that you get. It vendors for a decent amount. Yeah, 114k. You could probably piece it up and sell it. Like the suppressor would sell decently. The scopes, maybe. Yeah. Anyway. All right. Scav. We'll do interchange because that's James's favorite. And here we go. A first raid in like 4 days. Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can barter to get one from mechanic as well. I think, isn't the stock okay? I think those MOEs with the butt pads are pretty good, actually. This is not a good scav for bits loadout. No bag. The vest is like okay, I guess. And this little shitty Keta. This is not going to go well. But I'm excited. Excuse me one moment. And I have to remember about scav karma. So what were there's been some changes since I last played, right? Like, didn't they increase the amount you can carry before you're overweight? Before you start losing stamina? Or before you stop regenerating stamina while walking? I believe that's true. Or at least I read that. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, excuse me. And they like might have like stealth path buffed the lockers on interchange to spawn like bitcoins. And I mean they always used to spawn rollers and gold chains, but now they can spawn bitcoins, and it might happen more frequently now. Where in the fuck am I? Okay, I know where I am. We've got 12 minutes to make our mark on the world. doors open back here, so I'm guessing the PCs have been hit. Not that I could loot anything anyway. Hey, all right. Miss one? I think the RAM is really worth it, but where's the weapon crates over here, isn't it? Cool. It's a player too, I think. It's a big bag. Sound like a suppressed SKS? Oh no, it was a player scav. Yeah. Rip. Good start to the day. Alright. So my thinking there was by going to the weapon crates, yeah, it was a high traffic area, which is rough. But I was hoping to find a bag in the crate. Yep, no bits for me. Yeah, you do have to survive. That is a key part. All right. So, getting Peacekeeper 3. So there's a couple of objectives. We want Bitcoin rig stuff, which is PCs. But we also, if we can get these last bits of loyalties and this last bit of money spent, we'll have Peacekeeper 3. So let's go to Shoreline and mark the last tank, which is actually the one at Village. I marked the one at Rock Passage and near Power. So it's just the one at Village, which is actually kind of the easiest one to get to. Or at least the safest, usually. And we have Punisher, kill 10 PMCs on Shoreline. You must wear a balaclava and a scav vest. So it's not one that requires you to use a specific gun. However, because we actually do have to wear a scav vest, because the quest isn't bugged anymore. It used to be that it was bugged and you only had to wear the balaclava. That's not the case anymore. Because we actually have to wear the vest, I'm going to use a shotgun because the problem with the scav vest is you don't have many slots. So if I used to use like an MP5, you can barely hold any mags in there, and it's going to be a bad time. Whereas here, I'm going to use flechettes, I think. So I haven't had a chance to use them this wipe yet, and I think it'd be fun. And it means we don't have to use a lot of pocket space. Seems fine. And if we can get through some of these Punisher quests, we can potentially get ourselves another docks case. Now I just need to remember where I threw those shoreline keys. Not that we'll probably use them, but should probably take them on the off chance that we do end up going to resort. If we want to kill players, going to resort is a good idea. Okay. Marker. That's the whole point of going, is we need a marker. And actually, I also need to jam signal towers. Sunrise. In the shadow. I think these are pretty expensive, aren't they? Oh, 20k each. I mean, kinda. They're more expensive than the other stuff I'm carrying, so. It is shoreline, so let's presume that we're going to need a beverage, which apparently I don't have many of. Don't want that. And we're good to go. All right. That's true. They would get a karma kill. A karma loss. I don't think they've tweaked the values for that any yet, because it seems very hard to increase. I think they made it so that using the car extracts will like regenerate an amount of rep that it'll give you very slightly. So you won't just, because previously once you had taken the car extracts a number of times, you were just shit out of luck and they weren't going to give you any more, no matter what you really did. And I think that's a little better now. It's still not much, but kind of wish I didn't wear this dumb blue helmet, but we're here now. Me again. Never break. Is out of curiosity, anyone in chat who is a Warhammer fan who had planned to be able to buy the new Orc box that got released today in Australia and tomorrow, I guess, in the US? Because I have not seen a single person say they were able to get one. And people seem pissed. It looks like it's sold out within seconds of going on sale. And no one was able to get one. No, I wasn't trying. I had like thought about it. And then I thought about buying one for someone in the lure community who's in my town, who's very into orcs. And I thought like, oh, maybe I'll try and put an order in and then can like pass it on to them. Cause like I'm weirdly enough into the new orcs, just not that box of orcs. Cause they're like the snake. Ooh, we've got a spawn right near the tank. I did bring the marker, right? You fucking shitting me. I bought the marker and then didn't put it in my inventory. God damn it. Oh, that's annoying. I guess we go to the resort and try and... Oh, you got on the Steam Deck queue. Nice. I was so confused when I woke up and saw that message the other day. I just saw people tweeting about Steam Deck, and weirdly, Elgato had also been bigging up... Oh, there's a acacia. I didn't know that. A big announcement. And so I was like, do you mean Stream Deck? Is that what the Elgato thing was? Then no, it's a totally different, like... And I actually didn't read about it, but I'm guessing from what I put together, it's a Valve-made Steam handguard. 1, 2... How to avoid them. I mean, I guess I do need to kill players. If we set up and try and ambush them while they loot this place. If I'm guessing right, they would leave and go towards shoreline after. They are also... If we get the marker, may as well die. I mean, yeah. No. I can't really afford to buy another loadout. Yeah. No, I don't want to take on a duo that has full auto weapons and sounds like they came here to fuck. I'm gonna just move on ahead of them, I think. This is actually not a bad spawn and extract for the jamming quest. If I can get up and do the resort and get out without dying, which is a big if, then the last two are on the way to the extract. Valve made Steam Gaming PC with some of the thumb swipe bits of the Steam controller. Okay, yeah, cool. Like, I tell you what, the Switch was a godsend when the power was out, because that was the only gaming I had for 2 days. And it was nice to play some Dead Cells and some Slay the Spire. But boy, did I grow to hate playing Slay the Spire on a controller, I'll tell you that much. I did find the... hold to confirm button. Did I just miss him sitting in the hallway? I heard this. I heard something and it sounded like they were above. That's why I turned to the stairs. I guess they were just sitting in the hallway and like crouched and I just didn't see. Well, I don't like the chances of getting much of that gear back, dying where I did. 762 BP. I guess people are starting to roll with BP now. But hey, we got a kill. We got one for the Punisher. Those flechettes did alright. 2 shots, dead. Yeah. Alright. Let's just load up and actually bring the marker this time. How about that? I'm guessing they were just in the hall. I want to go back and look at that later. It's true. I might get the vest back. It's true. Shadows. Annoyingly, that was most of the flechettes that I had because I can't put them in here. To tell you about. We also have to do money runs. I'm down to 300k. Scab for bits. It's true. We could do that. We'll do one shoreline because we're right here. Well, I saw someone, then you looked away, so I thought it was just a plant. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the sound confused me. It sounded like they were upstairs, so I wasn't really looking down the way. PN55.
Sweet. Coins.
Thank
you. I'm glad too. Thank you for 100 bits. That's
hey
very generous.
Funko. Glad your power's back up so you can get back to streaming. L Funk Heart.
Thank you. It was actually, like, as annoying as it was to not have power, it was also kind of nice to just paint some Warhammer for a couple of days. Although painting without a lamp proved very difficult. I considered sitting outside, but it's so windy and cold that I was like, it's probably just going to be a different kind of pain. So I ended up just doing indoor painting. Did you have heat? There no heat. We don't really, like, no, but we don't really need heat. It was fine. It wasn't that cold. It's easy to stay warm. You just put more clothes on. I guess it also just, wasn't especially cold. The person I felt the most for was Allie because we couldn't put her warm blankets on during the night. So I just put like extra blankets on her bed, but I could tell she was annoyed and didn't understand why there was no warm blanket to the quality of life she's used to. So I did get up early and open the door to my bedroom so that she could come in and get some human bedtime. Look at the kill. They might have been in the room on the right-hand wall when you went in since the door was open. Oh, it could be. And I walked in front of the stairs, maybe. Speaking of that spoiled little cat, I think I just saw her walk by. She's old though, so she doesn't have as much muscle on her bones anymore to stay warm. She's a skinny little bony cat. All right, give me the village spawn again so we can just plant this tank. And this is thoroughly not what I need. In fact, it kind of makes me want to go, oh, this is not a good spawn for anything. But if I go this way, we can plant the jammers and get them done. We just might run into someone coming back the other way. But then again... Oh! Shit, I'm not wearing a balaclava, so this kill won't even count. Oh, wait, shit, did the last one even count? I don't know if I was wearing I was wearing a shamar. I don't know if that counts as a... Shit, I didn't even think about that. Yep, it didn't count. I wasn't wearing a balaclava. Fuck me. There's various face covers in the game count as a balaclava. The shamach is not one of them. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. I actually have no idea. That fucking sucks. Hi, Ellie. Careful. He looked relatively geared. Hope you have a balaclava for me. Got my leggies. Allie. Please be chill. Back into bed, please. Stop rubbing your face on the microphone stand. Oh, he's like decently geared. Alright, let's just loot him. Fuck. Oh, he's got the fucking meta Corund. All right. Well, if I don't have a face cover, there's no use wearing this. Just buy another one of them. 37 dog tag is nice. No, honey. So the first one I need to mark is on this hill over here. 855A1, so pretty good. Pretty much mid-high tier. Allie, you need to behave. No. Allie, no. Allie, no. Allie. Absolutely not. Okay, so that's one done. Like, the smart thing to do would just be to leave now because this gear is nice and I want to protect it and we can actually reset and do the quest thing. But then the radar thing is right here. So I think I'll go over, jam that one. Wait, is that even my extract? It's not. Okay, never mind. I forgot that I spawned on this side of the map. Pretty nice M4 though. I think what got me the kill there was going up on the rock was something he didn't expect. Because he was prone watching the side that I was on, expecting me to re-peek it. Or probably go left of the rock, would be my guess. Oh wait, was that a 60 rounder? Oh, it was, okay. Okay, if there was someone here, they've already left, which is good. So wait, which... It's this thing over here, right? Yep, it's 2 down. I don't think I'm going to bother trying to mark the one on top of resort. Because fuck that. Not with the gear that I have. We'll go around the back and get that tank marked and then dip out. God, I'm so annoyed that I didn't put a balaclava on for either. We'd be at 2 of 10 instead of 0 of 10. That sucks so much. It's a rookie mistake. It's true. Sometimes I am a rookie. Based on my actions. And that's okay. Because you remember those mistakes and it's going to make me better next time. Is this where the dude died? I think so. Yeah, it is. I'd be curious to see when we leave. Did I get him with a headshot or... Because his armor's a little bit messed up. The attack 2 bag is actually fucking sweet. Like, more than anything else. Like, I mean, the M4 is good and all. But I don't really have access to that good shit yet for ammo. And I've never been like a meta M4 kind of person. I do like the hammer though. But yeah, if we can get out with this bag, that's good, makes for good lootins. I'd probably go to Woods first. Woods is my more reliable moneymaker. But I probably will eventually end up going for interchange as well. Get those Bitcoin farm parts. Weirdly, because I missed Thursday and Friday because my power was out the last couple of days. It's now weekend Tarkov, so... Today is Saturday here. So it's the first week of this wipe that I haven't actually played during the week and have just jumped in on the weekend. So this will be interesting to see what the action is like today. I guess we could also leave here if Rock Passage is up, but getting past this section is kind of the riskiest part. And the rest is pretty much gravy, so if it lets us get down and mark that tank... Also, it doesn't look like Rock Passage is up anyway. Cool. Scab messed me up real good. That scared the absolute shit out of me. I forgot scabs can technically come up this side. Oh, did I even bring us? I did bring a CMS. If it wasn't such an like potentially high traffic area that's right next to the resort, I would have actually looted those two scabs, especially the first one, because I wanted to see what ammo he had that he just blacked me out immediately. I don't think it was probably very good because he was using a potentially death. It's a face cover, not a balaclava. It's the red face mask, which I don't think counts. Oh, I guess I could have checked the scabs for a balaclava. I didn't think about that, but I think they both had naked faces. Actually, probably would have been smarter to shoot that person with the shotgun, honestly, but I was worried about him seeing me in the bush there too. Has he got close enough? I guess relatively. I'm not brightly coloured. I'm not wearing a pilgrim. I'm not wearing the blue helmet. It's not. Oh, I suppose I could have checked that one, but I assume that it's not. What do you call it? It's a hard BP. Oh, that was a scav. Take a mustache. Seeing as I need stam, I'm going to sit here. The mustache is not a balaclava. Pretty sure it's everything that just looks like a balaclava. So like the smoke I don't know if the smoke balaclava actually counts, but the Momex, the regular balaclava, the other one that looks like a Momex. There's a list of them on the wiki. You can go to the page for the Punisher part we're on, which I think is part 4. I opened AB by sprinting. Hi, Ico. Thank you. Welcome back to me being welcome back. It's part 4 and it doesn't have a list? Really? Huh. It definitely used to. Oh, yeah, okay. Cycles with the item. Yes, okay. Sorry. So yeah, you can go to the Punisher wiki page and it will, where it shows you the balaclava you need, it cycles through the ones that are acceptable. Just healing all the 1 tick of damage that I took from the bleed after I sprinted back there. So now we're just hobbling down the side of the map to the village where we will mark the tank and we will peace out. Hopefully without issue. Oh, I forgot to need the key, went looking at the key. At least with the unknown key it's always there, unless someone loots it before you in that raid. Buddy. How do I want to approach this tank? I could go down the middle, but I'm more likely to run into people. I think the smarter thing is to go down the edge and then cut along the back side of the houses. Because the tank should be right here. Is there anything in here? This toolbox. Conscious parts? I don't listen to music while I'm in raid, if that's the question. Can you still hear music? You shouldn't be able to. Yeah, I listen to music between rounds. Just because I need to hear people creeping. I've gotten, I guess, 1 kill so far today. But we'll be heading out of the raid here unless something really bad happens. What's it to do? Alright. Good raid. Be better if I'd worn the balaclava that I needed to wear, but I'll take it. Go hit the last mark. I did. I marked the tank. Do you mean the one at Resort? That is not since I'm here. That is miles away. I killed someone. I killed Tac. So that's the person. That was where I got my shotgun kill, and then the rest were with Tac's M4. I could not afford to run that gun. But I can kill someone and take it, as well as their attack too bad. So it's not a marking thing. It's effectively the same. It's jamming it, but it functions like a marker. You just place it, and then you have that quest progress locked up. Music. I'm actually going to go pee real quick while we load back in. I'll be back in 1 sec. Pump gun shotguns even down. I believe they do. Can't say it's happened to me, but I believe that to be the case. All right, scrap metal done. Drones. So we actually are going to be doing a bit of shoreline, which syncs up well with that Punisher quest. Oh, an MP5.
Bing, 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 bing.
Okay, thank you for the bean bits. Oh, gross bean. All right. All right.
Excuse me, Bean.
Already done a spicy bean today, so now we're doing the gross bean. So let's see what we get on the wheel here. Oh, blueberry or toothpaste. But I think last time this came up, we realized there actually aren't any. And the one that's not on here is the skunk or licorice. So I'm going to do a skunk or licorice in place. Also because the toothpaste or berry blue isn't really a gross bean. That's kind of like both a fine bean. So instead, now the last time I did this, I got skunk, I think. Or did I get licorice? I think I got licorice. And it was still bad. Yeah, it's a lose-lose for me too. I think last time I got licorice, not skunk. So fingers crossed it's licorice, I guess. It's probably the worst of the two, or the better of the two. That might have been a dog food one. It doesn't really taste like skunk. It's definitely not licorice. I don't know what that was. That was bizarre. Oh, wait, no. Oops, I spat it out. Isn't it licorice or stink bug? No, that's toasted marshmallow. I don't know what that was. It wasn't great. I don't know what that was. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. Okay, thank you for the bean bits. That was a confusing. Thank you for that confusing experience. I don't know what to think. I will use the coffee to wash it away, though. I worry that no one is going to buy this. Because who has a grenade launcher right now? This is the expensive one. I might hold on to that. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to that one. I'm going to... Oops. Just vendor that. I'm going to keep that. Can vendor that. Keep that. And that. And that. And that. That seems crappy. There it is. Looking for my mag box. Pretty nice. Okay. Do people actually buy that? What's it called? Vaz. Oh, you can trade the car keys for a 153 shotgun with skier. That's pretty nice, actually. If I find a Utota and a car key, is that worth keeping? Probably not. We'll do a scav run after this, so we'll hold off on healing just for the moment. I guess if we're was just don't know, just don't care. Tier 5 armor is pretty nice, actually. Finest radio. Gaga. Radio Gaga. We want to go to change again. Hasn't been great for me personally. Sure, we'll give it a shot. Like, honestly, my scav run now... Yeah, fuck it. My scav run now is more about getting fence rep than it is about getting money. So I think I want to take it to factory and just try and get some rep. Because it's really the only way you can reliably... Well, that's not true, but outside of car extracts, which are a finite amount of rep, your scav run is really the only way you can generate it from kills. It was literally the only way you can generate it from kills. So I feel like I want to take that to places where I... And the thing is, you could get kills on other maps, sure, but they're big enough that you won't... Less real money, that is true. You won't know who has shot other... It's harder to know who has shot other scavs. Compared to factory, because with factory you can hear everything, and like you have a pretty good idea once someone does do some shooting, you can track them and when they move. So like, I think this is an investment in getting my fence rep up, less so an investment in James's bits. But we'll probably mix it up. If I have a decent sized bag, I think I'm more inclined to go to one of the larger maps. Excuse me? Tarkov? What happened? Another final was the Scav and PMC district. Yeah, but like, I can the only time I've ever done a Scav and PMC extract was during the pre-wipe event when they were giving away 100 grand USD. They've actually been happening out in the wild. Okay. I mean, I guess if someone's going to a raid specifically to do that, it might be the same as the 100k set time before pre-wipe, where you would run to like interchange Scavland and there'd be a naked PMC waiting there and you would extract together. I suppose that's plausible. I don't know, I just don't see it happening that often. Oh, the Battlefield opening sound? The Battlefield opening sound and the Terminator theme are close enough that you can never really tell which one they're doing. Well, Scav Rep is so good, like especially once people start to get this their Scav case or whatever it's called in the hideout. Did it fail again? Maybe factory's just busted. What the hell? What's happening? Okay. Let's try that again with interchange, I guess. Pally, hey, how's it going? It's my first stream back after not having power for 2 days, so pretty good. Things are pretty good. Could be worse. Could be reading by candlelight. It'd be better if I could load into a map here.
I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef.
Lord Zerk, thank you
Big
for
power,
that
big
resub
punk.
from Gundam. Thank you to Gundam for generously gifting Zerk 3 months of Funky Bunch subscription services. And thank you for the resub. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. It's good to see you. All right, we're finally loading. Wonder if I have good ammo in this. We'll go, depending where we spawn, I'm down for going to check out the scav land and see if we can do an extract. I'm pretty sure we always spawn inside though. Oh, that's not true. You can spawn at power. We are inside. We are... Okay, yeah, above... What's the place? Bad ammo? $18. Let's just go right down into the heart of the map, because fuck it. There's a med bag somewhere here, isn't there? Cannot see anything. Yeah, these are okay. You know, like, you know, a couple of days without power lets you appreciate it when you do have it. How much you come to rely on it. Sucks that I wasn't able to stream, but I got some reading done, some painting done. You know. Okay, all of that is really good actually. This might have been looted. Oh, maybe not. Not exactly amazing keys though. Pretty sure that was looted. Let's go see if Emacom Medical has been opened up. It'd be pretty amazing if I pulled the key for Emacom out of this jacket and then got to turn around and use it. Yeah, this map is just absolutely cleaned every time I come in here as a scav now. It's not like the good old days. Yeah, there's probably food in Goshen. Food is not really... I'm gonna focus here. We can go check the office. Headphones? No. Yeah, fuel conditions not terrible. Guessing he died to a scav because he only had the pistol. Okay, that's a good sign. So I don't need that. I'm not going to use these. Absolutely min-max everything. I think CPUs are actually that amazing right now. I think they're pretty cheap. No CPU fan, which is what I was really hoping for. I don't have all the time in the world here. He seems cool. He just came from this side, so I'm guessing he just checked the thing Pesley just did a video about, which is these lockers over here that can have bitcoins and gold chains and all sorts of cool shit in them. Yeah. Wow. Absolutely every bit of value has been hosed out of this place. It certainly means this one over here is looted too. Yeah, I saw Joe found a Bitcoin earlier. I was actually watching when that happened. Duffel bags being open is a bug. Really? Headphones would be nice. Interesting. They actually could sell okay. Okay. I actually don't think I want to go and check Scavlands now, because I doubt there are any PMCs still here. 8 minutes ago. Oh, have you seen Black Widow yet, James? I know you were going to try and get to the cinema, so I don't know if you've had a chance yet. Come down here and check. I've got a dry fuel from next to this fuel generator before. Apparently dry fuel is selling for quite a lot right now. Yeah, I found a dry fuel just there on the ground before. Oh, you did in the theater. What did you think? I thought Florence Pugh stole the show. I thought she was the best part of that movie. David Harbour was very good too. I did not much care for Rachel Weisz or Scarlett Johansson. I thought they were fine. I'm a little bummed about Taskmaster, only like not so much to the point that, as I understand it, comic book nerds on the internet be real fucking angry and shitty about. But I think the Taskmaster is a cool character, and I'm a little... It's kind of the same way I felt about the Mandarin. Like, I thought the Mandarin in Iron Man 3 was a really funny twist on, like, a big named Marvel character being used in such a weird way as, like, kind of a throwaway thing. I actually enjoyed that, because the Mandarin's also kind of, like, shitty as a character. Like, he's weird, and it's got a very, like... borderline, like the Mandarin bothers me because he's kind of like a mystical orient, you know, like that kind of like shitty racism from like, you know what I mean? Like he's like token scary Asian bad guy kind of situation. Like that bothers me about the Mandarin. So I didn't mind when he was used as kind of a throwaway manner. The thing that bothers me though about both is Marvel has a tendency to use characters like that have kind of quite a lot of history in the comics and put them in a movie for one very specific small thing, and then basically that means they can't use them again after that. It's like scorched earth, right? Like, I don't think you could have an actual Mandarin now after you've done the Iron Man 3 with Travis Slattery being like the fake Mandarin, which is great, and I love that. So that I'm okay with that one. The issue I have with Taskmaster is Taskmaster is a really funny character, is a really cool character in Marvel, and they can't do anything with it now. Like, I guess they could technically, they could like bring that character back as Dreykov's. Well, I don't want. They could bring that character back, but like it feels like they're probably not going to. They're bringing back the Mandarin in the new Ten Rings movie. Is that a movie? I thought that was a series. Oh, it is a movie. Okay, yeah, cool. Well, okay, interesting. Okay, well, anyway, my point being, I thought it was cool to see the Taskmaster. I'm a little bummed that we probably won't see the Taskmaster, um, because I've enjoyed that character in the past, and it feels like they're kind of written him to a spot where they can't do much with him, you know? So that kind of bummed me out a little, but otherwise I thought it was a good movie. I read that, but I didn't care for the action so much personally. I was expecting it to be more like spy, kind of like Winter Soldier, because that seems more Black Widow's thing, and it ended up being a little. I loved the family stuff. I love the stuff with their like family, both at the start and later when it comes back. A lot. Less so much the third act. That's kind of my take on it. I wished it was more like Mission Impossible, which it was for a while, but I didn't really stick with that. Oof, these sell real cheap, huh? That. Okay, that makes more sense. Shame saying I wasn't even going to bother with the scav bits, honestly, because the stuff that I got there that's worth money I actually want to keep.
I gotta get to bed.
But I
Early
appreciate
morning.
it.
Here are some scav bits.
Thank you for the scav bits. Have a good sleep. I'm curious what these chops are going to sell for. Long time. Yeah, my hope is that people are buying them. Wow, they really aren't. These usually are like 100k towards the end of the wipe. I think I sold the helms they attached to, right? So, yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure I don't have anything to put it on. All right, I guess we're just vendoring it. Uh, do I just want to sell this? I do need them eventually, but it's a while away. In this case, it would have been 2 husks. It would have been 2 times 10k. I still don't have the follower emotes thing, right? I haven't checked this in a couple days. No, just bit tier and standard. Okay. Once we get follower emotes on the channel, I want to add a 10k rubles emote to make Hosk's life a little easier. Unfortunately, they're only emotes that can only be used in this channel. You can't take the 10k ethos and spread it around the rest of Twitch, but in here, it'll make things a little easier. Do I have... Oof. Guess I could buy... Just unlock therapist level 2. Was minded. I am one cat statue away from a doc's case. If life we can't find one. Safes are probably your best bet. Dorms and such. Or shoreline if you don't have the keys for the dorm safe. You can get the 2 safes at Pier and the 1 at Radar Tower and the 2 in the building where Sanitar spawns at the village. Where's the... Get a magnet out of a hard drive. No, it's the other way around. Well, sorry. No, yes, you're right. It wasn't stolen. It was sampled. There's a difference. He wasn't trying to claim it as his own, which is what I would determine stealing to be in a musical term. He sampled it, which is fine. But yeah, that's why I like this song too, because it's a very good beat. All right, let's go to Woods. I think. Let's try and make some cash money. In which case, I'm going to wear... slightly worse armor. Like a sorting token. Have a good sleep. Doodles, hello, welcome. Yeah, sampled's a better word for it, yeah. Sometimes things are stolen. Vanilla Ice, for example, stole the Ice Ice Baby tune from Queen and tried to say it was different. Wait, what did I say? Sorry, he stole the Under Pressure riff for Ice Ice Baby. I mean, I guess technically what I said is correct. He stole the riff that starts Ice Ice Baby. Yes, he maintains that it's not the same because Under Pressure goes dun 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 dun, whereas Ice Ice Baby goes dun 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 dun, which is totally different. There's one extra dun in there, but he's full of shit. I mean, did he ever get sued for that? I'm assuming he did actually license it and then just changed it slightly so that he still had to pay for the licensing, but he's now saying it's not the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way he could have used that without paying a royalty fee to Queen. But I'm guessing he's claiming that it's not just the same thing because he changed it very slightly. Is that the way it went? I'm sure someone's written up how it went down somewhere on the internet. It was settled out of court? Huh. Interesting. I just bought the rights under pressure. There's no way he could have afforded... No way Vanilla Ice could have afforded to buy the rights to Under Pressure from Queen. Absolutely not. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just going to immediately say I'm betting all my money on no. Rain and Shambhala. Rain and Shambhala. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. To Shambhala. Hey, Raz. Pretty good. We got one of Peacekeeper's quest done on Shoreline. We killed 2 players. One of them was pretty juiced, so we got a nice M4 out of it. Had a scav run just then that went okay. Now we're heading off to Woods to try and make some money because I'm poor after all that hideout upgrading, and also the other part of like my power being out for 2 days is I left my generator on the whole time. So I burned through like 3 fuel tanks or something. Didn't run out. I still had like 5 hours of fuel left when I logged back in. But yeah. Ate up a lot of money on fuel. Spent a lot of money on hideout stations. And we want to aim for the Bitcoin rig. We're so close. We need to get like 10 power cords, 15 CPU fans, 10 PSUs, something like that. So there's a couple of options. We could farm PC cases to find those things, or we could farm money to buy those things. Yeah, my virtual generator made no actual electricity. You know what I need to do that I realized? I don't really have a power brick with which to charge my phone. I actually just basically had to turn my phone off for several days. I would turn it on, like check my email, check okay. How do I want to do this? Let's go up. Oh, I was further along than I meant. I meant to go straight up. be too heavy for this. I'm not worried about someone being over there on the rocks. Of course, it's outskirts. No, I'm not. I wasn't at this snipe. I just wanted to loot the bunker for potentially a bronze lion or gold chains, as it turns out. And then head over to the USEC camps for my usual loot and holes. I don't think I need them anymore. So, I could just go straight to USEC. But I have to head back that way to go to outskirts. So what I'm thinking is I might actually go to Abandoned Village and get the couple of caches over that way, and then loop back through the bunker, the scav bunkers in USEC and that. I almost never come this way, which will be interesting. It's kind of this middle section of the map is a bit of a like blind spot for me. There's almost definitely a scav, or what do you call it, a hidden cache somewhere in here, or several that I could loot if I knew where they were, but I do not. I think that's probably worth keeping over. Who in the fuck? That was a player. Legitimate. I actually just walked straight into the village. I didn't realize how close I was. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
jump scare.
Joe, thank you for the resub. It's definitely 2. Honestly, the nade... I don't know if I got that first one, and the nade might have got the second one. I'm not sticking around here. I'm going to flank. Could everyone fuck off? Oh, Ico. SMP5. The fuck is a grand? Oh. Load the AP 6.3. Shit, I forgot to heal my arm before I started moving. Going back to check these bodies and or loot is probably a shit idea, considering I value my backpack more than the trash these people probably had. Also, I'm not super sure where they actually died. It was like about here? Oh, there's one. Okay. So his body didn't take his tag, which means I might have actually naded the other one. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay, so I did get him with the flechettes. Which, didn't I get shot at after I shot the last shotgun round? In which case, unless my nade, then I chuck nades, yeah. So unless the nades got him, he probably just ran. Because then I heard shots over by village. There's also this other one that I shot down here. I'm going to be annoyed if we get out and then there's a kill that I haven't got the tags for because he died somewhere randomly to the nade. Oh, sounds like him. Not son. Probably still have some missing health. Yeah, I thought so. Lose one mag. I mean, he could have taken it, used it, and then dropped it, and that's why he got it back from insurance. Because I do that. Like I could, what I would probably do is unpack this. Gross. That makes me now skeptical of these other mags being just ammo salad. Yeah, let's eat because we're low energy. I'm tempted to... Actually, that's not gonna. It's not gonna matter because I know I killed those two with shotguns. Yeah, that's fine. Smart thing to do would be to pick up the bag and bring it inside to loot. Smarter thing to do. What? It's a full durability. Except it's using these shitty slugs. I don't know if I can rack them out. Yep, real ammo salad. Oh, hello. I should have tossed that actually before I tossed that. is this? Oh yeah, it's nice. Okay. I didn't do this one. Okay. Doesn't say the car has been taken. But it's going to suck if we go all the way down there and then have to go all the way back. I guess we got half an hour. Yeah, gold chains, rollers. Like the Russian Mr. T over here. Yeah. Oops. So can I... Is that working? I think it is. Okay. And now I can load flechette. $36. Me. Me. Fuck, yeah. Let's keep the 36, because that's probably in the 24. Was it the nade kill? No, or shotgun so far. That was Control R. Yeah, flechette, you know, it does work against these low... Yeah, Shift T is fix a malfunction. I was racking the bolt to unload the chambered round. So that's relevant if you want to like reload a mag with better ammo that you find in the field. You unload the magazine, unpack it, put the good mag in, but then you have to make sure you do Control R while the gun's reloaded to get rid of the round that's in the chamber. When it comes to shotguns, you can't manually reload them other than just reloading. So if there are rounds already in there, you have to push Control R to just cycle them all out and then load fresh ones in. And because he was using those bad blue slugs and I wanted to use my sick flechette darts, that's the way we had to do it. Box of BP, huh? It's not great, if I'm being honest. But then again, it's better than what I can buy, so... I mean, in order of shotgun rounds, the best is AP-20, the second best is Magnum Buckshot, and then third best, but still pretty good, is flechettes. The good thing about flechettes is you can make them from blue gunpowder, which you get a lot of, and with Workbench 1 or 2, I can't remember, you can make blue gunpowder by just buying PS 545 PS rounds and crafting it into blue gunpowder. So like you basically, once you don't have access to that immediately, I think you have to do Summer Prapper's Quest to get that, to be able to buy PS ammo. But once you can just basically print blue gunpowder whenever you want. It's very, very cheap. Yes, flechettes will damage armor to its usefulness. And then it has better armor pen, sure, but it doesn't have as good flesh damage as Magnum, or as many projectiles. So that's the thing with Magnum, is there are so many pellets, so if you're trying to get a pellet into a face, you're going to have a better time doing that with Magnum than you will with Flechette, but Flechette's fun. And sorry, the reason I like Flechette, other than it being just pretty good, the bit that I find relevant is you can make Flechette, you can craft it with a level 2 workbench out of an empty metal fuel tank and blue gunpowder. And because there's not really anything else to do with empty metal fuel tanks, ditch the rip ammo, I think. That's a pretty good way to get them, you know? I think that case is hard because it's always deceptive how close it is to the car. It's a scav running down the road down there, but I'm going to leave him up. I want to see how many people we killed at the end of this. I think it's 4. It's wild how many people there were there just out of nowhere. And like people who ambushed me and didn't kill me. Like 2 or 3 times. Alright, give me that fence wrap. Yeah, baby. Good raid. Four. Yeah, so this last one must have got the first tag. That was the MP5 player. That was the one that we ran up on the village, right? No, maybe this one was? Yeah, because I got shot at and I ran towards the village because I didn't know where they were. I ran into this guy and killed him. Then this is the one, and then I went up on the rocks because it's like less than a minute later. I went up on the rocks and shot at this one, and he was in the bushes and died. That was the one that had the SKS. Then this is the MP5 that ambushed me, and then this is the one at the end. Because I think these two were together. I don't think this one was with anyone. Because this is the one that died alone. And that's the sniper scav. This is the one that died alone near the building. And this guy got killed trying to loot this one at the end. Oh, so that's where that tag was from. That's where that was. So this guy ran up and looted this one and took the tag, and then I shot him as he did that. That's why he had this tag. So I think these two are probably together. These were two that ambushed me, I'm guessing. Does the sniper scav have a decent loot on him? Yeah, can do. Like he has like an SKS or a Mosin or an SV98 or... Don't think he can have a Remington. Oh, no, he can. He can have a Remington, yeah. You can get like Valde scopes off him. I don't think it can spawn with a VSS. Definitely PSO scopes, stuff like that. Most commonly, like you get a Mosin with like a Brahmet and the Mosin scope, and then you can ditch. It's less good now that it's less good now that weapon durability is garbage, but you're mostly killing him for a Mosin suppressor, a scope, stuff that isn't affected by durability. Yeah, I told you, like, it's just not worth using it. Do not use a weapon that's below, like, 95%, in my opinion. Definitely not a scav weapon. They're absolutely trash. The, like, deviation on the aim is ridiculous. Yeah, pre-scav karma was fantastic. but not anymore. All right, pretty good raid. Pretty good raid both from money and from killing people. The roller is a good find. They're not actually selling for that much right now. I actually ended up buying all my rollers for that I'm going to need for the scav box because they're like 70k. Usually they're like hundreds of thousands of rubles. But like if we search, yeah, they're like 75k right now because not a lot of people need them. I'm going to sell those two. Put all the tags in there. Pretty nice MP5, honestly. It did cost us a what do you call it? A green stim, but worth it at the time because I was worried I was going to die. We have some space issues going on. Acre Street. I think I just want to sell this M4, especially since we got this dude's M4. I don't know. I guess I could shorten this down to where I could store it and then maybe sell one of the other guns that I'm storing that I don't give a shit about. How many cells? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it could fit in here. Do I care about this? Not really. Okay, let's see if we can do this. In which case, what happened to that Bravo that I just took off? It's kind of nice. It's not the misfire thing. Look, this is the thing. The misfire thing to me isn't that big of a deal. Like, it sucks when it happens. When it has happened to me, I don't think it's killed me yet, to my knowledge. And at least if it did, it wasn't bad enough that I can, you know, like if I can't remember it, it can't have been that bad of a death, you know? The far bigger issue for me when it comes to weapon durability is that MOA change, because like if you shoot at something and it just doesn't hit, it doesn't go where you want to go, that's trash, in my opinion. Like, if you can't rely on your gun, like, what are you doing? You know? It's fine in close quarters if it's a shotgun, if it's, you know, an SMG maybe. But if it's anything you want to shoot at range, like, you just can't afford to have it deviate that badly. So, yeah, that's basically where I come down on it. You sell okay? Yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. No, I need to keep spark plugs. What about Shistrillo? I need to be found for Water Collector level 3. Oh, I guess that's me. Because that is what I'm yet to do. I think I need generator first for that. think there was a reason I hadn't done it yet. Yep. And that needs... Actually, not that much. But, oh, it needs mechanic level 3. Okay, so I need level 30 for that. So that's going to be a while. Okay. Store that and that. Horsies? I think I actually have a lot of horsies. They're pretty easy to come by. Let's do a horsey blowout sale. Woo. Wonder if I need that for a gunsmith avalanche. Seemingly not. Oops, I opened Audacity by accident. You know what? During this stage, we're going to be alt-tabbing a bit, so let's go to borderless. She's giving me excitations. Good, good, good vibration. Woof. That's selling for a decent amount. When vendors for more than you have? I didn't actually look. 180k. I mean, it's got a suppressor, a scope. Is that a 4 to shift? Yeah, a lot of expensive parts. The 4 to ship is very good. It's plus 9 ergo, neg 2% recoil. It's a very nice grip. This one's plus 15. The old growl, very good. Speaking of the place that I used to get growls a lot. What's it fucking called? Woo! Man, people figured out what that's worth, huh? Righto. Righto, righto. Gotta keep us. Damn it! Why people gotta be undercutting? It's just rude. How dare you try and profit off me making profit? Oh, the one downside is this is a smaller tube. This is a 7-round tube, not an 8-round tube. Let's fix that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Da, 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 da. Did you see that info I put off at that 1122 dorms in the Discord? I did not. I can go look though. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. I was thinking about this. Yeah, Mad Chicken posted this screenshot. It's an M4 with the longest barrel, a really nice suppressor, a Reaper IR scope, 60 rounds of 995. They were also wearing a slick and presumably a helmet with. Actually, that might be your helmet, but they had the good night vision because I can see there's insured, cheaper night vision in your bag. Did the bag come from them as well, or is that yours? I'm guessing the bag came from them because it's not insured. I was thinking about that. Like, that's a lot of gear. Someone definitely came to party and absolutely got murdered. So I don't know what the deal is with that, but I did see that. It's kind of interesting. Guess I could make 200 rounds that way. That's interesting. They're all very long though. Yeah, a lot. Yeah. Well, 22 has the flea, but that's just so much to invest. And I guess there's an argument that says if you're going to invest anything near that amount of money, you may as well go absolutely ham, because if you skimp on anything, you know, that just means you're more likely to die. How often are people buying BP? The day we've waited for. Oh, I got down to 4 hit points on the old armor. Oh, I don't even know if I can wear a 28. It's a tier 4, but oh, we can't even sell it. Am I even going to make back the money I just paid to repair it? Nope. All right. We'll hold on to it for now, and I'll probably just either wear it again or get rid of it. That's not worth keeping. Alrighty. Do I have any woods quests? I don't actually. Oh, shoreline. I mean, shooter born in heaven, sure. I guess I could do Tarkov shooter. So I do have a Mosin. The problem with that is like, I could do this. Oh yeah, I was using SMB. We'll do that. We'll load it when I get in for a bit of sniper points, and then if we want to shoot at scavs over 40 meters away, we can, and then we've got the shotgun for fighting players. Seems good to me. Does mean we're already overweight, which isn't great. Maybe I'll give up on this plan. I'm going to give up on this plan, and we'll just do that another time. Just do that another time. There's a good looking scav right there. Let's take that good looking scav into factory real quick. Oh yeah, what's my fence rep at after that? 1.12. Love to see it. It is ridiculously late here. It's the time for you to say goodnight. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Fernstewin. Have a good sleep. It's a good Aussie emote. I haven't seen that one before. Isn't that? That's the Kiwi flag, isn't it? Are those red stars? I can't tell. Those are totally red stars. That's a Kiwi flag. Is that the joke? That's probably the joke, right? Can't see flag behind camera. No, sorry, in chat. The emote phone someone did. Bobsy, hello. I think that's probably the joke. It's the Aussie emote, but a New Zealand flag inside Australia. Yeah. It's a good stash. Sequitia's stream item? I don't think it actually is. I think that's just a joke, right? Because you don't need the mustache for... Do you need the mustache for Kappa? I think it is actually Sequitia's item, right? Yeah, it is. Refers to the live stream of Sequoia, yeah. Yeah, Sequoia style. Yes, okay. That makes sense because he's been a Tarkov streamer forever. Alright, so I heard... Okay, that's a good start. Interesting, someone yelled grenade. But then didn't throw a nade. Get wrecked, son! I might just get murdered here. But honestly, we had a bit of positive rep, so we're already ahead on this as far as I'm concerned. I suppose I should see what he was carrying. It's absolutely nothing. Ooh. There's a player in there. Yeah, it is a very small amount, unfortunately. I was confused because there's a player in there, but there were 2 scavs like right outside. Look at the fuck. Yeah. Like I said, we weren't carrying anything that was really valuable, and we got positive rep. And that's really all you can hope for with scav runs these days. Be nice if we killed the player, but yeah, I'll take it. So that should mean we're at 1.13. Unless it was 1.4, because I think it does like hide. It's not rounding, it's truncating, right? I think it does truncate some of the numbers off. Thank you for the sad trombone bits, but it's not that sad. We got 0.1. Would have been better if we killed the PMC, like I said, but like even then, like that's still not worth much rep. Killing the BMC would have been more about
Mother trucker, dude. That hurt
would have
like
been
a
more about the
punching
gear
on a stick.
they were.
Have a resub to make up for it.
Valhammer, thank you for 34 months. That was a very appropriate resub message too. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. All right, let's just head back to woods. See if we can have another spicy go of it. What was... Oh, it was folded over. I wonder if it felt weird. Who would have thought? I thought by going on the path we did last time that we were avoiding action at the USEC camps. It turns out I found 4 people all within like 100 meters of each other and murdered them all. I wish I'd remembered to put the local recording on the stream this morning, and I didn't remember to do that. That reminds me though. You know the one sad thing about losing power the other day is that I forgot that there was an eBay auction that I was watching that I wanted to bid on that was ending at like 2 in the afternoon. And I remember that at the time it was going to be like, oh, I'm going to have to remember to do that during stream because it's the first, it's happening on the first scheduled stream day at like now, basically. A bit later than this. It'll be like in half an hour or something. So I'm going to have to remember to like pause games during the stream and go to eBay and quickly bid on this item. It was a Warhammer 40k 2nd edition box. It was missing the miniatures. It was missing mostly everything. But I honestly just wanted it for the box to be able to put up on my shelf because it would look fucking awesome. And the box wasn't in perfect nick. It was a little busted up, but it was mostly fine. And then I spaced because I didn't have my phone turned on for the reminders because I was trying to conserve power. And didn't hear... didn't realize until like an hour or so after it had finished that I was supposed to go in and bid on it. Because I don't like bidding. If anything that I'm bidding on eBay, I don't know if this is like the hot tech, but this is just what I do. I don't bid on it pretty consistently because that just drives the price up if there's someone else who wants it. I just bid on it once, and then if I get outbid, I wait until the item's basically ending, and then start bidding on it in the last few minutes. Ooh. Yeah, it would have been great for my shelf. I'm actually going to do an order because there's a site called Warhammer Art, which is Games Workshop officially sells prints of a lot of different artwork from their games over the years. So you can actually get the cover of that second edition box as an art print. And when I went to order there, they don't ship to Australia. It's not one of the countries. And they have a Twitter account where they post occasionally when they do... Oh, almost missed that motor. When they do new prints. So I replied to one of them saying like, hey, any plans to offer shipping to Australia? And they actually replied to me and said, it's not a standard shipping option, but they will do it. Send us a request for a quote and we will let you know. So that's awesome. I don't know how expensive it's going to be because they are already very expensive as far as prints go. Like, I think it's probably going to be like 100, 150 bucks or something. Oh, because also the one that I ordered, I think a while ago I mentioned I was bidding on a Warhammer art print, which finally arrived, and it is much, much smaller than I thought. It's not like ridiculously small. It's on the shelf behind me. You can kind of see it. It's there. So it's shelf-sized. It's not wall-sized. And I paid too much money for it, knowing now how big it is. I assume you can actually order it like mounted, but that's more expensive, and obviously the shipping would be more expensive. So I'm going to order it. Hopefully, I'm just going to order the print, and I assume it's rolled in a tube. But you can order like there's heaps of different options actually. You can get it like mounted, you can get it like gallery canvas mounted, you can get it in a frame, like all these different things. They're just super expensive. So I'm going to order the biggest one they have and just the print itself and assume that it's going to come in a tube, and then I'll pay to get it framed here. But I don't think I'm going to order, at least not first. I don't think I'm going to order... How can I drop these contacts where they won't get looted? I don't think I'm going to order the second edition box art as the print, because that is a landscape orientation. I don't think I was about to say, I don't think I want to go to forward operating base with this attack 2 bag. And even less so now that I hear someone shooting in there. Oh, shit. Someone is about to loot the cache. It was a scav, but I don't think scavs go down in there. I guess he could have potentially seen me or heard me. Or it could have been a scav. So they could have potentially looted that and then backed away and I wouldn't have seen them. Or it could have just been a scav, because scavs do fuck around there. I just don't remember seeing them go into the valley like that. I'm just going to leave. Not a great side of the map for loot, because I don't want to go to forward operating base and die. And by the time I get over to the other spots, they're probably going to be hit, so... Anyway, so yeah, I've been thinking about what prints I want to get, and because it's going to go where, like above the Indominus box is a Sin City poster, which I like. It's got Bruce Willis on it as Hardigan. I think it will probably go there because it's one of the few like mounts I have on the wall. I don't have a lot of poster mounts here. And because I have the Spider-Man one, that one, right next to it, if I got a landscape poster, I think it would actually cover up some of the Spider-Man, some of the Spider-Man. So you can try and hit this cache that's right here. And I do want, like, I am definitely going to eventually get that second edition box art one. I think it's this bush over here. But I think I'll get it for a different spot. Like I'll probably have it up here, which won't be actually be shown on stream, but it'll just be for me. I think so. If I want a portrait one, there are a few different options, and looking through the site, I narrowed it down to a handful. I already have the Ultramarines print behind me, so I didn't want it to be like... I actually also don't super care for the Ultramarines ones they have up there. I would love the second edition Ultramarines Codex cover art, but it's not there. They have like the one for Eldar, which is pretty good. They have the Katashan Jungle Fighters one, which is also pretty good. The old Imperial Guard cover. Thought I heard something. So. Yeah, they don't have the Ultramarines one. What's up, Joe? They don't have the Ultramarines one? I know, it sucks, right? Like, it's a classic piece of Warhammer art, and it's just not there. Oh, you were talking about something different. I mean, I get it. Like, there's a fear. Like, basically, like... No, I knew you didn't mean that. I was just making it funny. I mean, I don't know the context of what happened, but like, if I had something that I really wanted to get out of raid, I would also murder another player's scav and not take the chance. Like if I had a lead X or something, it would have to be something pretty fucking banging. Because the trader rep or the karma, the scav karma is so hard to get and so hard to level up in a significant way. But even then, I'd probably just try and dip out without doing a murder, you know? Anyway, so I'm now trying to decide. To get print of the Abyss map. There was actually a galactic map that was sold out on there. On the Warhammer side. I don't remember what it was. specifically of. There is a so of the ones I've narrowed down, I should actually tonight I'll take another look through the site and I'll put some of the short lists into the Warhammer channel for folks to look at. The one that I'm pretty close to deciding, because I think it's cool. It's surprisingly not by. One of the ones that I maybe would like is the John Blanche Sisters of Battle one. With the sister with her leg up. They made a model of it eventually. She has an actual name, but I forget what the name is. She kind of looks like Sia with her like black and white hair. You know the one I mean? She's like putting her foot on top of a skull. Yeah, it's pretty classic. Yeah, for sure. That one's pretty good. There's the one of the God Emperor that he did, with the looks real super grungy. I'm not the biggest fan of it, honestly. It's interesting. It sounded like this way. Probably means it's in the village on this side of the road. Do I want to... Okay, in the other hidey hole. I don't know if they know how quickly do that, so that if we die, we don't lose the bag, and it lets me move faster. They flashbanged, which probably means they then pushed over. So he was definitely at the little rock overlook that looks over the village, which didn't sound like where the gunfire came from, but I guess it did. So I think what happened is he definitely tried to flash me and then probably tried to push in. But yeah. I hope there was just one. Fuck, good shot. I needed to reload. Well, at least we probably won't lose that bag. We should get that back. Stared right at him too. I didn't shoot at anyone except him, so we did get him a little bit. Not much. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just another instance where, like, I already took one chest shot, and I think that PS round would have just damaged it enough that eventually it just punched through. Even tier 4 armor, you know. Is there a way to disable it for good? No. Unfortunately, every time you load the stream, you'll have to turn it off. That is a small price to pay compared to not running it, and someone who either can't, you know, is deaf or can't listen to audio for whatever reason, you know, not being able to enjoy the stream. So I apologize, but I'm always going to side on the accessibility side of things. I guess we did get a shift grip out of it, although now it's not found in raid. All right, now we can do the Mosin. There's Bear and Texarkana. Down there. Do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go. Short time to get there. Watch our bandit run. I guess I don't care about it being found in raid. Gonna have to eat. All right. Oh, let's do another quick old scav run. Rest till you're in jail. To duck him, you gotta keep that diesel trucking. Because it's going to be worth a lot, hopefully, soon. Crafty moonshine and stuff. BTT event can disable all overlays. Oh, there you go. Disable all Twitch extensions. Yeah. There you go. That's actually preferable, honestly, because sometimes people have them that are like for a game, like Sea of Thieves, I think, maybe, or some. There's some sort of stream I was watching recently where they popped up an overlay, and I was like, this is actually kind of annoying, and I wish it wasn't here. Twitch Rivals, I think, too. I don't know if I am, actually. I was watching Pestely's video about Maxed Hideout and all the different stations, and he's not even bothering to craft moonshine. Because you can loot moonshine, so it's actually not selling for that much. It's like one... Oh, maybe it was Destiny. Is that what it was? Yeah. There's a... Yeah, you can loot moonshine in raid, so it's actually selling for less than it usually does. It's like 140. Whereas the super water that you make that is used to craft moonshine along with sugar alone sells for like almost 200k, I think, or something like that. It's basically the same. So there's no real point crafting moonshine unless you want to do the scab box that uses it, I suppose. Ooh. As value. I want to get out of here, but to be able to do that without getting a run through, I'm going to need some loot and XP. also can't see chat because I was... Now I can see chat. That should probably be enough. I'm wearing headphones, that's why it sounds loud. Normally I would go check out all of that, but I'm going to hope that that was enough money, XP, sorry, not to get a run through. Get the old labs card. Get the old ancient book sells for 30k. Plus an ACL is actually worth it. Yay. There we go. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Let's put the chair up so people know. Yep. I think I'll just hold on to the access card. I think that's the second found in raid one that I have. And you need 2 for Jaeger.
Bing, 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 bing.
Okay, thank you for the bean bits.
Bing, bing, bing.
Roast bean. Okay.
B.E. Ian.
B.E. Ian. Here we go. Let's get that in focus. Whoop. Nope, other way. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Oh, strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. This is a bad one. So this is the cream colored orange one. Oh, dead fish is actually gross. I like some of the gross ones aren't actually too bad. This one is okay. I've never wanted a strawberry banana smoothie more than I do right now. Would you eat a live fish? So I kind of like raw fish. It depends. I don't like cooked tuna. That's pretty much it. I like plenty of cooked fish. I don't like cooked tuna. I like raw tuna, but not cooked tuna. I like a fish curry. I wouldn't eat a live fish. That's cruel. I would not eat a live fish. I mean, the key here is it's like rotten. Doesn't it say rotten? It says dead fish. It's rotten. It's very clearly rotten, and it tastes like Ali's bad tuna breath smells. Okay, here we go. Oh, Strawberry banana smoothie, and it's so good. Mmm. Oh, that's actually delicious. Mmm. This is the best one. This is the best one I've had by far. Mmm. Oh, that's so nice. Mmm. Oh, that's delicious. It's good music. None of it's no good? No, no, no. No, no, no. That's not the rule. That's not the rule. We have a bean. Gross or good. It's so rare that I get a good bean. Let me have this. Oh, that's delicious. God, the fear then was palpable. All right. It's only 26k, huh? Oh, right. I guess none of this shit is selling. Oops. Fuck. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it'll sell. Oh, wow. Yeah, we've been super undercut on those. Oh, I guess that's just what they sell for. Yeah, okay. Well, but selling them on the flea gets us flea market reps, so. Dirty dishwater isn't as bad as dead fish. Dead fish is hands down the worst one I've tried so far. Even spoiled milk is nicer than dead fish. Like I really don't care for like very fishy flavors, which is part of why I don't like um cooked tuna. A lot of flashbangs. I feel like there should be a seafood. I feel like I should like seafood, but I really, really don't. I feel like I'm just being picky. No, I mean, it depends. Like a lot of it is like what foods you're exposed to growing up. Your palate also changes. So you'll find, at least I found as I got older, foods that I used to not like at all, I then suddenly enjoyed. But the key thing is just to keep trying stuff from time to time, just to check in and see, do I like this again? Or do I still not like it? And if you don't not like it, it's fine. You don't have to like everything. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Yeah. But that's not found in raid. Do I not? I do have one found in raid, okay. Cool. So that's probably the Jaeger quest taken care of. just gonna get rid of them. I could wait. I feel like that's just what it vendors for. Oh, slightly more. Oh, this probably means they never sell though. But maybe the very bottom one sells. I had really good salmon sushi the other day, actually. Turns out raw salmon is also a fish I like. All right. Let's go to woods and try and get some over 40-meter scav kills. Oh, wow, really? Huh. I hear about the fish version of that. I hear like bees, peanuts, or just nuts in general. I only hear about that from seafood. I guess, oh, like shellfish or like all seafood? Best of my love, oh, got the best of my love. It's a very woods camo themed outfit we got going on here. Shellfish specifically. Okay, yeah, that one I heard of a lot. Wouldn't have heard. I haven't heard that so much for like standard fish. Oh, you know what else arrived the other day? My first issue. Is that the correct term? Second issue, first. Yeah, I think first issue release of the Marnius Calgar comic, which I've been waiting on because I have a bunch of the other ones. I don't think I have a complete set of first issues. I have a lot of the variants. I have like 2 or 3 variants for each one. And I definitely have issue 1. The first issue. First printing. That's it. First printing. I have the first printing of issue 1. And I have the first printing of a couple of the others, I think. But I don't have a full set, so... but yeah, I've been collecting those. So that was cool to get. And it was actually packed really well. It came from the US. And the person who packed it did like please don't bend, and they put it between multiple. Oh, I'm here, which means my secret hidden cache is right here. 6 sunnies. Yeah, they put it between. So the book itself was between 2 comic backing boards. It had a comic backing board in it, which I thought was cool. Like in between the pages of the comic to keep them rigid. And then the whole thing was put between like 4 bits of cardboard that were like corrugated on the inside and, or what do you call it, double walled. and then wrote do not bend on it. So it actually got here pretty much pristine. Yeah, I mean, I guess they obviously must sell quite a few comics, and they knew what they were doing. This one's always annoying. You have to like go prone and then like wriggle around while spamming the pickup key. Seeing as we have a Mosin, I'm gonna look to loot and get the fuck out of here. Swear I just heard footsteps, but I don't know if that's... Wait, I'm not wearing Swordin, so that probably was footsteps. I'm just going to try and loot this real quick and then get on the rock between the two because no one ever looks there. Going for trooper armor. Okay. So I feel like once I get up here, I'm relatively safe. Because the only time anyone saw me there was when I killed that person over there. You actually also go prone here. Just evaluate my looting choices here. Seems pretty good. Guess like take that out, put the ammo back. The ammo might be more useful. It's probably better. I don't want to keep them. Oh, I didn't bring a heavy bleed. Oh, that's a problem. If I use a heavy bleed out of this, it takes out 210 of the 300. We need to go down here and see if there's a heavy bandage. Pretty sure I also dreamed those footsteps. Or it was just the... Oh no. What kind of bandage? Ooh! Bloody night. Now that was a shot, if I do say so myself. It's just a big collection of junk. Suppressor's nice, but it's a half durability vector, so it's just going to be panic firing up close, really. Still, I missed that first. Annoyingly, didn't have a heavy bandage. Let's put that down there so we don't accidentally use that instead of the SMB. I don't think I really picked anything. I think screw nuts are probably worth more than keck tape. I think that's still how I would do it. Okay, so we do have the Northern UN. I wonder if he had the vector out. I think the vector was on his back then, so we might have ended up in a little Mosin duel. Had I missed that first shot and he missed his first shot. Which would have been fun. Yeah, Pilgrims do take up. I mean, at least it's like it contains as much space as it takes up. And now with the sorting table, it's not as bad as it used to be. Because now you can actually like move it out and like rearrange things when you need to. Prior to that, it was the worst because it basically meant that you could never stack a Pilgrim inside another Pilgrim. You could only ever keep one. Because if you put two in, you couldn't put it on your character because you can't have stacked Pilgrims on your character to like rearrange stuff. So you would have to clear out a Pilgrim-sized hole in your stash to be able to get one out of the other one.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
Well, there's the heavy bleed that I was fearing. So now we have no healing. That's a problem. And I kind of want to get this scav at over 40 meters, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Fuck. I actually think I'm just dead now because I have a heavy bleed that I can't heal. I guess we might find one. I guess actually what I need to do is go kill that scav because he could have one. Well, it wouldn't be the first time I died from a heavy bleed on woods. That's my fault for not bringing the hemostat bag. There's a weapon crate over here I think can maybe have like a slower. Actually a pretty nice suppressor. I guess I go for the hidden stashes over here. I don't know if I'm going to make it in time. Head's already blacked out. I wonder if I ditched the bag and like took off running initially, if I would have made the car extract. $50 HP. I probably want to die somewhere where we're likely to get our stuff back. Grizzly? Fuck off. The game is just going to show me all sorts of awesome shit I want to loot now. Don't run, because it's going to kill you faster. We probably have time for one more stash here. 8 HP. No. Don't die here. There's a bush. Yeah. That's why I wanted to die with the pilgrim off my bag, because I'm not going to get the pilgrim back. So that's why I ditched it somewhere else, and then hopefully people won't find me under the tree there. Damn it. Spite eat the sugar and peas? No, that's okay. I mean, I probably yes, because that would have got me some metabolism skill. Heavy bleeding. Yeah, that's just another rookie mistake. If I went in with heavy bleeds, we would have been fine. Because yeah, having to use an IFAK and getting the 210 damage hit is so rough. Like that's most of that IFAK. Because I think we healed a light bleed with it, and then the rest went into that heavy bleed. 210. It didn't used to be that bad. It used to consume much less. Oh well. Still pretty proud of that that first kill on the player. That was a pretty good shot. Pretty sure it was a headshot. We did get some stuff. Paracord will be useful for the sick case. Gold chain. Possible vendor option. Wait, what? I suppose we should go to Shoreline and try and get some player kills. Can I buy flechette ammo? I'll use this bad armor. Do I have... Oops. Okay, so we're going to want... CMS. Doing okay money-wise. We've made some profit today. So I like to see. Silly heavy bleed mistakes aside. What happened to that? Yeah, there it is. The ego rock. Whoops. Good old ego rock. Maybe we'll use this one instead. Oh, right. Can't use that. The whole point is we're going... is it true about Bitcoin spawning on interchase shells? Yes, on those little like locker things. Because they could always spawn gold chains and rollers in that. I think they've just made it more likely for that sort of good stuff to spawn. All right. Let's go and try. I guess we are fighting players, so maybe we should take one with a little bit more durability. Actually, we'll do that scav. Let's just start it there. Good old eager rocket. It's about the way. Go. TT pistol, huh? That ain't good. Everything. Telephone. Oh, I just can't believe. This is going to be hard to kill a scav with this piece of shit, even if we do find one that is an evil person that is up for killing. Gonna have to loot something, I think. Now, the Vogue, on the other hand, let's toss that smoke grenade so we don't throw it by mistake. I'm going to reload because the extra bullet is going to matter here. Ooh, there's a player. Oh, got him! That thing. Someone with a serious gun out there, but just take the W on that one. Thank you, Vogue grenade. Let's see what we got in that bag. It's full of stuff. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. I mean, we got a Val. We got a trash scav Val. That's probably not going to sell for much. We've got a PMC's OP. They're level 19. This is pretty scuffed gear for 19. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that worked. All right. Telephone. Oh, all right. I think we might actually call it there for today. It's a little earlier than usual, but I didn't get a good sleep last night, and I'm already feeling very tired. And we're back tomorrow. And also, the real reason is I don't want to sort this stash out because, oh God, it's going to take a lot of shifting, bit of shifting, bit of lifting. All right. Yeah, we'll call it there. I'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. More Tarkov, more making money, more fighting people. I think today went pretty good, all in all. You know, actually a lot of PMC kills today, surprisingly. Let's have a look and see who's streaming. Let's see. Let's raid Guy Judge. Let's go say hi to Guy Judge. He's playing Phasmophobia. So, fair warning, Phasmophobia is a ghost hunting game. So if you don't like the spoops, be aware that it's real spoopy. But let's get out, Guy, and I'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific. More Tarkov. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to everyone who cheered bits and hung out and enjoyed the show. It was good to see you all. I'm glad to be back, and we'll get into more tomorrow. We'll see you then. Later, friends.